Alrighty, welcome back to the level 1 challenge, but I'm just going to test if this actually went live and you guys can see. Yes, it works. Right. Okay, excellent. Welcome back to the level 1 challenge. Now, we are basically level 1 challenge. No sources allowed. It's basically cheating. No sources. No, and no abusable glitches. Alright, them's the rules. That's the rule from this, alright? None of that. Other than that, everything's fair and game. What's an abusable glitch? WIM's an abusable glitch, everyone. Alright. Last time we got to, I want to say June on. Right, so we're about to go into June.
Marsha's just a god gamer and made it look easy.
Exactly. We just beat bottom swell. So far, the playthrough's been very grenade orientated, and it's gonna be like this. Like the whole playthrough is gonna be very item orientated anyway. Do I want money out of this next mini game? I might have to save gun the mini game. 5,000 gills and they get me a lot further than a grenade. Yeah. What's my grenade count? 44. No, 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 no. It's not. I won't be using it. Okay. No sources. No. Okay. No. Yeah. No sources. No abusable glitches and no cringe. Ooh. How about that for a description? Okay. I don't have money to do any of that anyway. So, do I want to buy some more grenades or not before I go into June on? Just to top up a little bit. Oh, it's not gonna. Screw it. Okay. We get Shiva. Speaking of which, the FF7 Revelation trailer just dropped. What the heck? Another one at Gamescom, so I expect this to be some FF7 related conversation. People coming in wanting to talk about the new FF7 trailer. Pretty hype stuff. Pretty hype stuff. Pretty hype stuff. They showed off all the weapons. They look pretty cool. Expect a video coming soon. If you want to see my reaction to the full watch buy to Gamescom, check my main channel out, which you can find on my homepage. There's a link to it at the top of it. Shows off my other channel. It's got literally the same logo. Click on it and it's the same main channel, and you can just go and check out my main YouTube channel. It'll be on there. But I'll upload the FF7 Revelation stuff on this channel if you want to check it out. I dropped a crazy theory. Another one, I know. Me and my crazy theory. Right. So I'm going to try and make sure I get each minigame down here. Wait a minute. How's it going, Leo, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Just press square twice. I got it. No. No. This is Control Tower. Repeat. Repeat. Sounds like a Command and Conquer song. Repeat. Just do it up. Sorry. This is a song Command and Conquer. It was like a bang. It sounds a bit like that. just do it up. Do 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 do. Golnika's in the background. Huh, it kind of does look like that in Rebirth over there on the left. Interesting. Oh, I guess that's for the boat there. Yeah, pretty cool. I'm in the game.
Hello there.
I said, let me down the game. Let's go and catch it. Good to see you. Maybe doing more. Yeah, similar to the speedrun track, Geneva Birth will be very grenade orientated. But I just go try and survive. Or new threat type B, that'd be interesting. Well, new threat has a mode where it's like no experience grind, right? Because then you don't get XP at all. My fellow citizens. Rufus' new line. My fellow citizens. The weapons will not do anything to get us. We shall be strong. Unbreakable. Head down this barrel. Yo, what's up, Pepperin? Good to see you. You know, it just occurred to me. I know Nintendo never go to these things, but they weren't at the thing. I guess, I did Gamescom before that. They just go to Game Awards thing. What we do with the next director then? Probably drop one next week. Once in Neon, I just press down and then just press circle when I start walking. I get McGill. Go McGill. We need that 5,000 gil, trust me. Even though we can grind gil in this, we need that gil. It's a lot smoother to get it. I know how that minigame works now, by the way. Basically, when the text box comes up, that's when you hit confirm. That's when you hit the circle box. That's how it works, supposedly. That's how you get points. You don't even have to look at what's going on. You just gotta look at the when the guy presses, you press circle, and then it'll be like the next thing, and then you have to press it as that text box shows up, and you gain the point. There's that bat. If anyone was interested, obviously. Do 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 do. Doobity doo doobity doo 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 doobity doo doo doo. Yo, Grelmon, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. It's really hot, bro. Like, what's going on, man? It's really irritating. It's really warm and humid. That's it. It's like sticky hot. I wish it wasn't. I don't think it used to be normal again. But it's not like 30s or anything. It's just mid-20s. It's just weird. Because it weren't like this when it was like mid-20s. Hey me, bro. I had to start it. What a disaster. Heidegger was really irritated. That man in black is room to say we can't find him. Man in the black cape. Showed up 2 or 3 days ago, killed a few of our soldiers. He disappeared right after that as a rumor going around over Sephiroth. Attention! Dismissed! I want to go on my break, bro. On my coffee break. Ready, begin. Right, so we're going for HP Plus because I can buy a Force Stealer if I really want one for like 3,000 gil, and HP Pluses are 8,000 gil a pop. Also, it will be what's the word? Cheaper, more efficient, and obviously we have no health anyway, so I'm all about. They just showed off the weapons, pet friend. They look pretty cool. Yeah, I got it. It's only a 2-minute trailer. They used like this art for Ultima, Emerald, and they didn't change any of the names. Or Ultimate is now officially Ultima, as anyone expected it to be. But they added this really cool art for Ruby, Emerald, and Ultima. That looks like original, like the cover art kind of thing. I'm pointing at my PS1 game. I have another version of it here. Somewhere. Where'd it go? But you know, like the original like meteor image and stuff for the logo. It's got that kind of like paint style to it. It's really cool. But for some reason they didn't do it for Diamond Weapon. Which allows me to think it's not called Diamond Weapon. It's called something else, but I'm going to assume in the Japanese version it's still called Diamond, right? I don't care about Diamond Weapon. Well, the most important weapon, the only weapon in the game, the only weapon in this game that has any relevance is Diamond Weapon. I was saying that my theory, I've got this crazy theory right there, friend. Not theory, I think like I said about the third game, is it going to make huge materia and the weapons actually relevant in this game, in the remake, whereas in this game they're completely irrelevant. They don't actually have any like real relevance in the game. And I know it's a kind of hard pill to swallow that, but like it is like the huge materia quest you start doing and it doesn't really, there's no achieve, you don't use the huge materia or something. So the huge materia, you're going to actually use them now. They're going to be used for the finale of the game to save the planet or something like that. They're actually going to be used to help the planet, kind of thing. Like there's actually going to be relevance to them. Same with the weapons. They're attacking places that have points of interest intentionally. And I think that's a really good direction. This 2's kind of pointless in reality. A lot of this 2 has no relevance until like the mid-bar rate, actually. How do you think about it? Heal. Is there a word I want heal? It's poisoner. Not for the mat. No, I need as much skill as possible right now. I got gold saucer money to think about. Yeah, I don't need any of this. This is all off the market. What's in this shop? Hard edge. Random. Not using it right now. Only scissors. Doesn't matter right now. Striking staff. Guidance. I can steal one of those, so that doesn't matter. And boomerang. I could have stole one of those, and I haven't got UP yet, so all of that's relevant. That's fine. She's just a normal item shop. This is not a randomizer, so high potions are in the shops now, which is basically a full heal. But we're okay. We have enough to get through. In fact, the next boss is going to be a right arm kill anyway, so we will grab the second enemy skill. Enemy skill. Contact by soldier, one mind source. I can just sell these, 250 a pop. Gonna be relevant. Power source. Guard source. I'm buying them just to sell them. This is another materia shop, but I don't know if there's anything relevant in there. Me and I don't know what vanilla is, so just the normal crap. When am I doing? When am I ever using Earth, bro? Not for the money. When we have a safe amount of money and I don't have to worry anymore. Silver glasses and a headband. Sleep and darkness. We shall save till Costa so next place has some places to check there. Why can't you go in there? This is so stupid. These just sources again? The 135 soldier in it. And this is a weapon shop, but it's not a very good weapon shop. I believe it's just worse better than the weapons already got. Yeah, it's crap. Who was I running before? I think it was Barrett and Red. Kate Sif's gonna be huge when we get Kate Sif because the dice will be running Red and Kate probably. Alright, we just gotta get 80 to get HP plus, and we move on. Force Stealer's not that important. Especially in this run, because we're not doing enough damage anyway. Yet. President Rupert has now arrived. Let's get him, Red. Good, thanks, hope you're doing well. How are you? Ugh. Pink Heller's off. Nice. It released at the same time as that Silk or something, so a lot of people missed it. Very entertaining. Give up a lot. Hope you're enjoying it. HP plus, let's go! Right, that shall be equipped at all times. I do want the double slot growth stuff, actually. We're going to want that on for as long as possible. Because that's going to be super carry. We're probably going to be farming right arms when we get to the bridge. It's not going to be very exciting. Like I said, there's going to be moments of downtime here, and that's going to be one of them. Because right arms are going to last for quite a significant amount of time. We got steal and run, steal and run, steal and run. That's the trick. That was close. Alex is in a really bad mood. Hojo disappeared. I thought you were dismissed. Cleaning. I'm out of here. I'm stowing away on my boat. Alright, time for a jam. It's going good. We only just got started today. We were watching Gamescom. There's a new Final Fantasy VII Revelation trainer and stuff. Oh, an ether, that's money. All materia. Can't complain about more of those. Speak to Eris. Yeah, it was Gamescom today. It was a big game trailers day. The link for the whole show is in the pinned post if you want to check that out. But you can just look up the trailer online. They showed off all the weapons. I'm gonna upload an in-depth trailer later on of my thoughts and stuff like that. Well, the whole show is already on YouTube, but the trailer itself, if you want to check it out now, is on YouTube. Yeah. If you know my take on it, check out my YouTube channel. Oh, speak to Red, speak to Red, speak to Red. They are remastering Witcher 3 as well, which is another piece of major news if you like Witcher. But if you already own Witcher, the remaster is completely free, which is pretty awesome. And Witcher you can buy for less than £5 on the store now these days, so it's like, if you already then you get a free upgrade. Not that I know how that works in a physical game, but I guess it just takes your license. No, the remaster comes out on the 29th of September. But if you don't have the DLCs for Witcher 3, you can get them for free today, apparently. I don't know if it's live now, but it will be later on. So, you can go and own all that stuff now, and then you can basically play Witcher 3 Remaster for free. Which is kind of, a big deal with a lot of people. It looked really good as well. That's what I'm saying. If you on the pinned post, you can check out. If you check towards the end, you'll see the trailer for Witcher 3 and stuff. Yeah, me too. I've been asked to play Witcher 3 for years now. I might actually do it. Maybe during a quieter time. But I might just play the remaster now rather than it sounds kind of almost lame, but I might just play the remaster as opposed to Depends how long Witcher is to want to do at the same time. I was gonna run Aerith with the HP plus, but I'm running into an issue here, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, I don't need Aerith yet anyway. We don't need her. We don't. Excuse me. Thank you. Well, I got 4 balls. Keep hopeless. Okay, enemy skill. Oh no, there's a slot situation. Okay, HP plus. We'll just put it on cloud for now. I haven't actually got a sense on somewhere, have I? These are all materials I need to have on. Well, I don't need steel on now. Well, it's dexterity. That makes a huge difference. Do I want fire on? Am I using it? Probably not. Do. I was gonna level up all materials, but in the place to get, you don't get much AP in these places anyway. Let's be honest with you. Oh. Okay, the trick here is to start the fight fast. Encounter skipped. Huge. Oh. Because once I defeat Genova, there's no encounter. The time has come. Now is the time.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are billions. They are approaching from all sides.
V, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I was wowed today. Welcome to the Final Fantasy VII Level 1 challenge. And as per usual, I didn't put any tranks on. So I'm probably gonna die now. Oh, double tail laser. That's nice of you. Oh, nice. I got 6 and 8 HP. Well, I think we're going to lose the first fight. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me, Genova. I'm going to restart. Come on. What are you waiting for? I'll do it myself then, shall I, Geneva? Me when I forgot to trank. Yeah, it looks really cool. I knew it's even mythic ketones. Mid-level 10 the first week. Yo, that's huge. know if you're into it, but Path of Exile 1.0 official thing has been announced now as well. If you're into Path, I don't know if you got around to playing it with RP. It's an RPG like Diablo and stuff. Might have to get back into Path of Exile. That's gonna be my offline game, probably. Where's Limit Break when I need him? Probably losing his mind right now. Alright, this time I'll take less damage for being, you know... Miss? Why did Genova in her turn? Sometimes she doesn't take turns. I don't really understand her. I'd love to know. I'm going to have to read up on her AI. Because I do not understand Genova. Sometimes she does not something, sometimes she does nothing. Oh my god. Barra got hit twice. No! I'm in a problem! We got a problem! And he also needs retranking. Oh, for the love of... Spiderweb would have been fantastic now I think about it. Oh boy. I think I lose the moment somebody dies. We're just we get big epic. Too much and trying to avoid. Any spoilers? Yeah, you get the new one for free. The new ones are if you own the original Witcher 3, you get a free upgrade. What do you mean she had another go? I was in the menu. Wait, am I inactive? I'm still inactive. That doesn't even have stats at level 1. I think he manually winded it all down. I think you can Black Chocobo level 1 characters and their stats. I think you can backwards level 1 characters on Black Chocobo. But you have to like make it work right. Because when I tried to level 99 for like the weapon challenge that I've still yet to do, it messed everything up. Because it can watch all the stats if you go over the limit. And then keeps crashing the game. No, it's different to young Cloud stats. I've shown this up already. Beginner Cloud's level 1 stats are different to Nibelheim. That. Granted, he's got a power wrist on and something else, but even his stats don't have any growth or different. Yeah, if you already own Witcher, you won't have to buy a new one. That's what they're saying. And all the DLCs, the 2 current DLCs rather. The new DLC that comes out next year, you probably have to pay for. Which is still a fair deal. Something tells me that DLC is not going to be cheap. Hey, that's enough. It's like Yuffie, she's at level, her stat are 11111. I can't show it because I haven't picked her up yet, but her stats are like all ones in this. I mean, 9.99. I think that's a big. I don't. The new DLC, I don't think we know. More like 20. Depends how big it is, but I think it'd be like 20. They're clearly putting a lot of work into it, so. Yeah, but Gags, this isn't like 2015 anymore, man. This isn't 2014 anymore, dude. You can't judge it off the price it was that many years ago with the technology that they've already used to remaster the whole game. Anyway, Genova, GG Pog. It'll be like 20, and I'll be like, yeah. That's the standard price for a DLC these days for AAA companies. But I don't think anyone will complain, because you're getting a whole new remaster, which is basically a redone of the whole game. And they've not just remastered the graphics, they've also added a bunch of like changed the skill tree system and stuff, and that's all for free if you already play the original. And then you get a pretty damn good deal anyway, even if they do charge money for the DLC. I personally don't see the issue. Oh, free if you own the game. Free if you... Hold up. It's free if you already own the game. Which you can go and buy now for like £5. It's not free then if you don't own it, you get it. It's to promote the DLC for the third game that's coming out next year. Like, they will obviously want people to get invested into the third DLC for Witcher 3. So they remastered the whole game to current generation anyway, so it makes sense. They're not gonna make a DLC for a game with like, how old's the game? Like 11 years, 12 years old? They're not gonna release a DLC with a 12 years old graphics, are they? And combat system. They're gonna update the whole thing. Poor performance. Did it even release? I don't think it even released, right? Well, it was just a Monster Hunter Horizon game. No one really cared about it. It's one of those, they're trying to make some side games out of the IP. It's not the main team that work on Horizon. Yeah, they remastered they've completely redone the skill tree and everything apparently. That's good. People like to rag on at Sony, but I'm being honest with you, Sony look at Sony are the only company that look at a project going, this is not working, shut it down. Even if they take the loss, they're prepared to do it. rather than force it out there and be out there for years and just not do it. But they can't do it. Someone upstairs has been like, okay, this wasn't the project. There might have been some internal, like, didn't get the budget to make the game as supposed to be thing. But it feels like one of those... Programmer might understand this. Where you get given a project to program, and then that program, you program it, and then it never gets used or sees the light of day. Also, it never sees the light of day, and then it's kind of like what happened with that game. They're like, here, go make this. Okay, it weren't exactly how we envisioned it, didn't work out, kind of thing. Move away from it. Well, they bought Bungie by Marathon. I mean, they bought Bungie, the worst stage of Bungie's existence. But maybe Destiny 3 will go big when that comes out. Maybe that's the project. That most Bungie devs have all left anyway. Well, the core Bungie team have completely left the company anyway. Bungie hasn't canned Destiny 2. Why is that the narrative, bro? That's misinformation at its finest. They're just not doing any updates on the game anymore because it's been out, just like they stopped with Destiny 1 updates. They're not shutting down the servers. People can still play the game, still do raids, and still farm the game just fine. Marathon's dead. Steam isn't everything, bro. Steam isn't everything. Well, they are going to be making a Destiny 3. They just haven't announced it yet. Do you work for Sony? How would you know that? Of course they're going to make Destiny 3. I don't care what Steam says. You're not one of those people, right? That just sit there and go, Steam says it all, guys. Marathon is a console game at its finest. 100%. There's probably more people playing that. I'm not saying it's got a lot of players, but stop taking everything, those Steam posts so seriously, dude. This double, this is double. But it's 20. No, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. We cannot risk it. Every player base drops in every single game past its initial release anyway. It's the extraction shooter. I was always gonna have a rough time. I don't know why everyone's so surprised. I can name hundreds of games that do that for many decades. Doesn't really matter. Better luck next time. I know it's fun to be like, oh, Bungie bad, because that's what all the clickbaiters want you to do, but the reality is, it's just a project that didn't work out. Even when I get you, Fee, the win slash is going to be bad, I think. Here comes HR Marsh. You're just feeding me clickbait narratives, man. That's all. You say the same. I've had this conversation before. It just gets a bit, you know. We've had the same conversation about Marathon every 2 months, man. What do you want me to say that I've already said, what I haven't said before? I've told you everything, that how it works. Win slash. Boomerang 30. Where's win slash on it, bro? 30. But it's double. I'll hold on to it just in case. Double whip. Oh no, we're not using that. Right. I'll take the money. Did I sell the evo? No. I'm gonna want to buy Motovs, I think, as the next step. No, we can farm right arms. We should be fine. I would rather not. Okay, let's just hear it. Yeah, but 300 gil from that dude? I am getting Phoenix Downs from of the bird. Screw it. But honestly, it's just that marathon's not a talking point to me anymore. I've moved on from talking about marathon because it's not a relevant conversation anymore. No. Bungie are not on my radar. Destiny player base is still there. They're just going to wait patiently for Destiny 3 now. Probably like started works on it, but they're not going to announce something. They don't have any like, because you announce something, people like Pico wear for 7 years. So like, to stop the riffraff, you just gotta keep quiet until you're ready to announce it. Or do what everybody else does and go into early access, which they'll probably do anyway. Which is actually kind of a good idea for a game like Destiny. Because Destiny has a massive fan base. Heck, I used to love Destiny. Okay. Right. How am I skipping encounter? It's on. Right. Okay, this should be fine. I want to steal a diamond pin, which is going to be a pain. From that bike. Okay, let me do this. Ow! These guys don't carry a lot of HP, so it should be quick taking it. Oof. Really? I'm still inactive, for crying out loud. Come on. It's such a pain. No, I threw a grenade. What do you mean I threw a grenade at Cloud? No, I didn't. Item memory moment. Must be apparently throwing grenades at Cloud. Counting? How's it going, Gun Ducky? I'm gonna have to clear these guys out. I haven't seen the Wolverine cover now. Come on, diamond pin. Diamond weapon, diamond weapon. Diamond pin is a really good weapon upgrade for red here. Although we do get the Seraph Comb like really soon, so it's not that desperate for it, but it's just nice. An upgrade is an upgrade at any point in this game, do you want to see? And also, it's like whoa, 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 whoa. First dodge. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. But you know what? I'm gonna kill him as well. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out next month. Kind of crazy. Stacked to the nines. Yeah, killing enemies here is a good idea for just genuine. Just for the items. It's just for money, to be honest with you. You know what? Cloud should have ducked. He's a first class soldier. It should be bad. Run away! I'm still on active. Run away! Run away! It's out. Oh, that's going to be 0. Right. We made it to the next save point. Huge. Right, we're going to want white arms for 3 spiders, at the very least. Dine, Gungaga, right, we're just gonna want right arms, as many as possible. When we get to the end of here, it's not gonna be very exciting. Oh no, I want to grab the items down there. I'm used to just ignoring them. A W machine gun. That's double, right? I know it's solo slot, but until a boss, it doesn't really matter. But why would you put all instilled together, Marsh? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't have to make trust. No, I fell down! New bit. Wizard stuff. We're growing up and looking at games thinking, wow, how expensive nowadays is 100 times more. No, I remember saying that games have always been expensive for the most part. We just bought games second hand all the time, so it feels like it's more expensive than it actually is. But elaborate. I'm curious on where you're going with this. No, I fell again! I was hoping to catch you all off. Make you all react. Got him! A star pendant. Transform material. No, more games released than you think. It was more of a case of the big games got promoted. Because those companies had the control and the say of what games to sell to each shop, whereas now we have more freedom to look at what games you actually want to look for. Well, the ones we had less money, I guess, so we focus more on what games we were allowed to play or afford to be able to play, I guess. Depends on the company. There are some games that release a game every single year and it's like trash. Like Call of Duty. Times is tough, I'm taking the trailer. Times are changing. It's just a soft, right? Pink soft. Ten Phoenix Downs, please. Let's go! Huge find. Gigantic. Why is that one item check in the randomizer? Like, too easy if it's 10 different items, I guess. Hold on, chat. Me bladder. 1 second. Shoo doo doo doo. Isn't this track so beautiful? Run away, run away. I think I'm gonna pick up laser. Although, how much MP does laser cost? Let's look that up. PS bombs are outside, so. Let me think. Do I need Demi 2? I don't need to put up. It can't hurt to try. Yeah, there's a lot to steal in this part of the game when we get past here. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. Can you run away? Or just die? Run away! Good lord, you two are can we get it together? Making me waste my Phoenix Downs already, man. Actually unbelievable. Yeah, why am I wasting this? I can do that. Yeah, it's pretty stacked though. I think I know where you're going with. It's pretty stacked, like, time for games right now. You gotta pick and choose which games to play because they're all being released at the same time. Oh, I hate the way it weighs 3,000 gil here on a thing. I have to farm 3,000 before even doing it. Time for the most important bridge in Div 1. Ow! The farm begins. We're gonna sit here and farm quite a few right arms now because we're gonna need them. What does need? But trying to steal from this guy. Well, he's level 18, guys, and I'm level 1. You do the math. His normal steal rate is 9 out of 64, so good luck with that. Luckily, they won't do a lot. We got it, run. The good thing is I don't actually have to do the fight. We just have to steal and run. We keep the steal. That's all that matters. By the way, diamond pin. Anyone's watched me do a randomizer, no important right arms. Oh, that'll do a lot of damage. For, well, a long time. I'm gonna be honest with you, a very, very long time. Legitimately could use this for this too, honestly. But I'm gonna get to town first, rest up there, save the game there, then we're gonna go back to the bridge. Also, outside has the enemies of TS bombs as well, so I should consider farming those for Demi 2s. We'll do like 1200 damage. Which is a bit of an upgrade. Rather. See, it's possible. Anytime today, game. Well, Dine's definitely been beaten. I don't want to go on my run, but I got. No! The grind is real. The real life grind. Alright, mate. You need to be rude about it. I punches him in the face. Also, right arm does an AoE attack as well, which is even cooler. I'll probably use right arms for like carry art. Well, no, that's the magic hammer route. Honestly, let's get a save going. Let me just check the enemies out. The problem is out here is the Joker enemies here, and they are a pain. I'm pretty sure it's the flat beats and they're a pain to fight. So I don't think going for TS bombs right now is in my best interest. Especially when there's 3 of them. And they are absolutely, you can steal. 50% chance, but level 1. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. %, steal? Trust me. Okay, we won't farm these guys until I have better armor. I know when to farm from anyway, to be fair. We don't need to worry about any major bosses. Wutai, yes. I'd want them for Wu Tai. I'm gonna want them for the train. Emerald, but that's not relevant right now. Okay. The right arm farm begins. Check the shop. Okay. Right. Potions, Phoenix Downs, tents. Tranks, more tranks here. See, I could buy the Force Stealer here. The question is, do I want it? It's only 2,000 as well, which is nice. Molotovs are also important. They're upgrades to my grenades. I know we're gonna farm right arms here. But Molotovs are also good. We're gonna be here for a while farming right arms. It's gonna help clear us. And it feels like very cheesy, but this is what you gotta do to be level 1, guys. You can do it the hard way, but it's very exciting. Let me think. Nibelheim has a sword for Cloud that does double. Is this a double? I made the decision to buy it. I made the hard decision there to buy it. Said, oh. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe we just don't bother with it more soon. I'm pretty sure the Nibelheim one also gives me double anyway. Force Dealer, North Coral, 3 double, Edge, Canyon. Yeah, the Rune Blade is at Mount Nibble, and that completely is way better. So... Reload! Okay, save the money. We'll keep the money. Money. We can get weapons by stealing and stuff without having to worry about all that. Alright. Well, make this a bit more simpler. I shall just... We shall expedite the process, though. By simply making this a lot easier to deal with, alright? Whether we're not here for a million years, I will turn on max encounters. I'm gonna say we want like 15 or 20 for now. There is a pincer on this bridge that can be very dangerous, so we need to be conscious of the pincer. The 3 chicken pincer. Gotta be ready for it. Yeah, because this is going to be obviously dying. 2, 3 of these is going to kill Rudolph Reno. Then we got... This is going to be quite a grind area. We're going to be here a lot. It's not my fault they put a really good item. We're going to want this for Demon's Gate, by the way. Alright, now we yap. Let the yappening begin. Well, speaking of pincers, we have a problem. Let's go, right. And now we wait. Oh, we got it. That's quick. Well, this is my way to pick Materia Keeper when I think about it as well. Which has 8,000 HP. Because no, I'm not doing the Lucky 7 strat ever again. Too much nonsense going on there, man. On the original run I ever did for this, I was like, I was convinced the only way to do it was via the Lucky 7 strat. Never again. It's a clip of me. We had my math, my phone calculator out. It was an experience. I guess in theory it's the same strat. It was different strat lines. Oh, I'm so excited. This fight is so fun. I don't want to lose control, baby. Oh my god, come on! A couple of fights ago, it stole instantly. Now it's like never showing up. Please! You did not say. It just goes on and on and on and on and on. We might have to put some music on so that we don't burn out from this track. Yay! Let's go, Whiskey. Good to see you, by the way. Sorry, I just saw you. We're doing the level 1 challenge. It's wild. I'm usually more... Sometimes I'm not always live on my YouTube channel, so bear that in mind. I'm probably more on Twitch. Oh, we got the right arm straight away. Go, 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 go. Good to see you. Thanks for always supporting the weekly randos. Appreciate it. Did you see the new trailer? We got it. We do that 15 more times, man. Oh no. Oh no, Red. You made him mad, run away. That's right. We gotta let that one go. Red, why did you make him mad? Oh, we got it. We got it. Run away. Run away, run away, run away. Any runners? Bling, 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 bling. Oh boy, time to hit the game. Run away, run away, run away. That's how Kira 1 fully heals you, man. Nuts! Already at 10. Holy, we got 11 on the top. Let me think. So Dinah's 1 right arm. Sure. Gungaga. Let me try and mathematically figure this all out, shall we? Gungaga. FF7. Do 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 do. That's sector 7. Gungaga, they only have 2,000, so it's basically 2 right arms. Right? Cool. Minimum. There is GI and attack, which is an X potion anyway. The Materia Keeper, which is 7 right arms. 14 Palmer. There's Wutai, which will need a TS bomb, but we'll have access to this area back by then anyway. So really, we want about 50. I'll get 20. I'll get 20. No, we want 3 extra for the spiders as well. So we want 20 to 25, and then we can move on. There you go. Just another 14 to go. This isn't terrible. It's only been 20 minutes. Trust me, it will make things pretty balanced. Here's how to beat FF7 level 1. Heal right. 2. C damage. 3. Question mark. 4. Profit. We got it. Both right arms, huh? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Oh, nice. Level 1 still, by the way. Yeah. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Palmer. And then once we've beaten Palmer, I'll have this Honey Bronco. And I will just be able to come back with our right arms again. So that we can deal with Demon's Gate, Red Dragon. Well, no, okay. I'm going to want Aqualung as well. But actually, I can get Aqualung now, but that's really messy. I can't cast it, but I can still Dragon Scales with Honey Bronco as well. But right arms will be better because of magic, right? Genova life doesn't matter. Genova death doesn't matter. I'll have the airship after all that. Icicles now. 4 and 4. Oh boy. He was petrified but still ran away. I love it. It's so funny. You guys go marbles? Right. Last one before the next hill. Being really efficient with my gill here as well. Even though it's only like... I want to say it's 10 gil, but I don't think it is. Like 100 gil for the rest of it. Chat, there was a raid. Doesn't matter anymore. Good try though. Good up. Good up. Yo, any runners? Again, any runners or is that no good? Da. Number 18! So you can steal his bomb and then kill him with the same item. Why even buy Molotov when I can just buy a update the connection thing? Cool. Thanks, Mushroom. You know what was going on? It was so weird. It's weird because the music player worked as well. The parts of it work. And maybe that's because it doesn't connect to Twitch. Whereas chat and alerts do. I'll press the update button on when I get my inevitable steal in 20 years. I had a system to try and fill out stuff properly. Some brand new stuff actually worked. And it was causing the connection there. Just twitch things in basically. Yeah? Twitch be twitching. Will you steal? I know you're level 1, but come on! Me even trying to multitask? I was about to say this is the one, and then it went off anyway. Hold on. We need to heal. 50 gil, huh? Not bad. Let me see it again. Okay. Nearly there. Not as bad as I thought. Third cycle. Oh man, you can do this game. People, you can do this. Running, connected. Oh. Do. Refresh it. Oh yeah, did the thing stop when I closed the program just there? I guess it did. Lava interconnect. Oh my god, bro. Oh yeah, if you change the road thing and stuff now, I'll take it, right? So we can see names. There it is. Yeah, that looks way better. Did you make the text for sadness smaller or something as well? So that it doesn't like mess up with names or... Well, it could have gone under the name, I suppose. Oh, I went, what's F? Because my brain was like hyper, and I realized it's Fury. Duh! Well, I'm surprised you just didn't put it over on the other side, to be fair. You know, like, on... With Sadness and Fury, you could have the limit break bar change, actually, now I think about it. With Sadness and Fury, I don't know if you're able to do that. But you could have, like... Well, then if you do that, you don't actually have SNF. Because Sadness and Fury don't show up in it. Oh, no, it does show up on it. Oh, seems like you're already ahead of me. Have a look. When the limit breaks show up. Okay, if it's on the right hand side, does it need to show? Okay, for some reason not changing. Okay, there you go. I mean, as long as that doesn't block the name, I guess that's fine. I'd say the SNF doesn't even need to be needed, does it? If it's the if it shows it on the right anyway. File. Where's your limit bar break blue? I take it. Please get something hype it up. I use a precious resource to show that off. I'm not wasting my one hyper. At least not until I save the game. Yo, any stealing? Apparently saving the game broke one up. Oh. The rotating area on the right needs to be a minimum width so you can see all the materials. That makes sense. You got the right arm. Go. You're asking me to increase by 50 pixels? Nah. F's is smaller than mine, is it not? You mean his OBS resolution in general? Why did everyone know it? His OBS resolution in general? Maybe because he streams higher quality than I do, because he's got the kit for it. Does he HD stream? I think he HD streams, right? Yeah, but mine's not in the chat area, to be fair. Mine's outside the chat area. Where the FF7 module is, it looks like it's the same size as his chat. My chat is smaller than his chat. I was stressing out the start too. I was like, why is Twitch crashing out of me now? The one day it doesn't need to crash out of me. Well, no day is ever a good day, but you know, like when there's a timed event starting, I was like, oh my god. The sun was in my face. I was like screaming my PC. Why today? Do it any other day. And manage it. I know it's a busy time, man. Hope you're having a better start to this week, man. Comparatively, yeah. I'm sure any week better than last week. This fight's mega dangerous, mega dangerous. Go, get me out of here, run away! Panic! Ah! My stream wouldn't be remotely a shell of what it is if it wasn't for Mushroom. It usually is. all the cool stuff, most of it's missing. I'm just here to be. I'm just the monk. Are you serious, double pincer? I'm just the guy with the voice and the guy that people laugh at. That's all I'm here for. I'm an idiot with a face. I'm an idiot with the voice of the gameplay. You're an idiot with the keyboard. Together we make the most iconic duo of idiots you'll ever meet in one entertaining stream. What the hell is this? 3 times in a row? Are you trolling? Oh, what is this? What is this garbage? How do pincers work in this damn game? There's no way this is a thing. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. And Barrett's dead, which means English is going. Stupid video game. What was that garbage about? Using all my grenades up as well. How many right arms do I have? 22. I want 8 more. Minimum. Minimum. Wait a minute. The ATB limit bars match the styling of the game at the menu out. It's gonna look like the real thing. Time you're through with it, it'll look like the real thing. Get rid of that. Wizard staff. You know what? Let's just re-kit my team out, shall we? Oh. Default errors. I mean, I'm not going to attack with that, but magic attacks are so. One, uno, eins. 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. At least 8 more. So we'll go over 10 and then we'll be alright. Always good to have a bit of spillage, you know? This is the smart way to play the game. This is just how it is. We could suffer at the clutches, but I ain't doing level 1 Materia Keeper again. Hell no. That was a one-time thing. We want to find the original. Does the original even exist anywhere? I don't know if the original exists. Yep, I lost those files ages ago on Porch. It's alright, because I'm making the game look capable with right arms and dragon scales. Basically what's gonna happen. I told you this would be an iron fest, but the real strat isn't the damage, it's the surviving. That's the real strat. Right on. Run away. Then 24. Oh, man, that's 8,000 HP as well, right? 14 with Material Keeper. 15 with Dine. Bro, go away, man. I finally updated all of my I don't know if anyone noticed. No one probably noticed, but I spent a lot of time yesterday updating my YouTube channels in terms of like the layout of the main page, the banners along the top. They now both match in both channels. I changed the entrance to the Discord. I didn't actually change the paragraph, but I added links to every single social I have. That's worth checking out if you want to follow me on any of those other platforms. And I also have a link tree for anyone interested. I also have the as a command if anyone wants to. Link tree is the link to just the main link for this link. Something I've been putting off for a while because Facebook sucks. I have a Facebook page, guys. I have a Facebook page if anyone wants to follow. The idea was to snag viewers from Facebook. Facebook's awful to use. I remembered how awful Facebook is to use, so it ain't going great. Tried to upload a clip, didn't want to work. It just froze. How was that? Right. Oh, bro. Good effort. Oh my god, this pincer never stops showing up. When I run out of grenades, I'm cooked. You want those viewers? If they lurk, yeah. Of course, anyone's welcome if you behave. Not everyone's out there is, the funniest thing about it was I was arguing with Facebook's AI companion app. Because I was like, this doesn't exist. How do I make my page be viewable? And I'm like, oh, well, it's not been published. I'm like, okay, how do I publish it? They told me how to publish it. And then I was like, you're telling me misinformation. This is not, these instructions you're saying don't exist in your thing. Oh, you're using the new version. Okay, with the new version, do this. And I'm like, that still doesn't work. What are you talking about? Eventually, it told me it was all working just fine, and I just had to make a username. Why couldn't it just do that from the get-go? Useless. typed in, "Can I speak to a human?" And the response was, "A human is not available right now." And I was like, classic. I don't like wasting my grenades there. But I have to kill these guys as soon as possible. Otherwise, we're in a lot of trouble. They do way too much damage to try and take these out there. Run away! Okay, we're healing anyway. Alright, Peepo, run away. Peepo, back out of it. Just throw a right arm. Listen, Chuckles, I'll tell the jokes around here, alright? I'll throw my left arm instead. Me when I'm trying to calculate things, I'm wondering shops coming up. I should look at shops coming up. FF7 shops. Blink, 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 blink. There's 3 shops in under Junon. This too. Is that why? Where? Are you sure? Beep, 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 beep. Do. Yo, you can buy S mines. Once I get the high wind, oh, we're good, man. We're good. That'll carry me. It's gonna be like a randomizer, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's gonna be no different. I'm probably gonna be stealing a bunch of 8-inch cannons as well. And of course, shops available at Mount Coral. Gold Saucer Ghost Square has nothing but tranks and potions. Coral Prison has nothing there. And Garga has more high potions, I guess. Might be worth buying over Molotov. Also, I might want some of these accessories. Who am I kidding? I'm just on HP plus with my characters, aren't I? Gonna be as great as mine in the shop on a baby scene. Oh, nothing sells Molotovs for ages, huh? Might want to buy a few then. Utai has giga plates for stealing though. The area has like potions and ethers and stuff available. But these right arms should carry me. Nova Life is water, don't have to worry about it. Shizo is ice. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit complicated, but it might work. Shizo is gonna be the hardest fight going up there. And then Genova Death is free. And then I'll have the High Wind, and I'll have S Mines, and no one will care anymore. Oh, if I'm right on farming now, then I don't want to do it later on. How much did I want? So hold on, sorry, and I'm just cooking in my brain. I'm gonna cook in my brain whilst I farm. Right. So Palmer's about 8,000 HP as well, if I remember correctly. Right. So I should just drink them. I guess you put the letter there just in case of like limit break. Oh my god, and any 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we're gonna want more though. There's Red Dragon, which is like, I want to say 8,000 HP as well. That's another 7, assuming I survive all that. And then there's so what did I get up to? I guess that's 25. 18, 19, 20 with the spiders. Red Dragon would be 27. Demon's Gate would be 35, 38, 36. With Tiny Bronco though, we can steal Dragon Scales, and they're actually a bit more easy to deal with. I mean, I can use Dragon Scales against the dragon actually. So his right arms are just being formed for Demon's Gate. Backtrack. Everybody, we go. Play it safe, get 99. I mean, that's reality, the right thing to do. If I weren't trying to be entertaining. We had 32. I think 40 is a safe bet. I think 40 is a safe bet. We'll be back here with a Tiny Bronco with plenty to spend. Who do I need to kill? Because then if I want to get any enemy skills and I have to kill things, that's also what right arms can be used for. I'd say big guard, but what's the point? I'd say like laser, but what's the point? Well, laser would be good. Laser might get one-time use actually. I can't remember how much MP that is. Laser. I should look that up now. To be fair. Enemies. I mean, I can just steal TS bombs from this place, but they do a lot of damage, so. Magic Hammer is important. But I should grab Magic Hammer the moment I get Tiny Bronco and I think about it, because, Lost Number. I was thinking there for ages and ages and ages and ages, and then it hit. Lost Number's AK as well, which will need a minimum of maybe 7 if he transforms. If I cross slash him. Yeah, there's Lost Number to deal with as well. That's a thing to deal with. Level 4 Suicide would be so good, you know. Did I say how much MP it costs me? That's 10. Big Guard's 56 MP, Lamel. Whisper 50, Dragon Force. Well, it's not relevant to now anyway, so let's move on with that one, shall we? Death Force. Am I right in thinking the Death Force works with Tifa's? Like, well, it protects her from death sentence, right? But it won't actually, like... It doesn't retain the effect, right? I'm not going crazy, right? If this is cast upon a unit with Death Force, the timer will count down, but when it reaches 0, nothing will occur. Laser 16 MP. Okay, I will get it then. That could be usable. That damage was off, that makes sense. I thought the effect was weird though. Oh, no, bro! Bro, don't do this to me! I didn't heal yet. I love that petrified red there ran away even though he should technically not be able to move. Hog. Five more. 5 more. Depends upon the time of the engine or what happens. And the extra fight. I don't care about Nelbat. You're not gonna do anything. Gonna have Yoshiyuki by that point anyway. I wonder how much deeper damage does in Power Soul mode. We'll find out soon. We will find out if she's gonna be good or not. I'll be probably running Tifa strats to be fair, but it's still probably gonna pop off. Yo, this is great running. Guys are staring at me. Guys, we'll run. If we just run on the spot for 10 minutes, they'll think that we're running away. But what if we got 50 right arms? Right? It's only been an hour. Oh, I wasn't looking. I mean, it takes 50 years for him to go off, so how am I supposed to know? What am I supposed to know? That's a real question. Is the activity fee still going to bulk out? No! Go away, you stupid birds! For me, probably. Run away! This should get it. You bet. It can be fine, but if I press condensed speed, it definitely happens. Bro, come on, give me 2 more. Come on. I can't believe they changed the name of weapon in Revelation from Ultimate Weapon to Ultima. Outrageous. Which begs the question of the translation, by the way, for this game. You got Magic Ultima, but we called the weapon Ultimate. Unbelievable. My whole childhood is ruined. Those two things are the huge material did that PS2 graphics. PS1 door is back. Classic FF7 remake. And the last right arm's gonna take 1,000,000 years. 1,000,000 years later. Oh, we got it. I briefly look away and I'm suddenly looking at nothing still. Go. Run. Easiest 40. Oh. Oh no, I left the thing open. I guess I'll steal another one. Let's go, Jolly. Gonna make you mad. Welcome to level 1 stealing. It's a blast. Oh yeah, what are we calling Kate to? Okay. What are we calling Kate? That's the big question here. What's Kate in it? What is Kate Smith gonna be called? What one shall we use? Would ye be correct for Mandarin? I call him Hana because that's Korean. There you go. Right, we're buying. I'm buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Oh, bunch. Are you kidding me, man? Right, on we go. Alright. Depot cutscene. What happened? Bing, bing, bing. Oh, I should have grabbed some tea. You're damn right, short bowl Barrett. This guy. What are we gonna do? You know, annoyingly, we're not going to get a release date now till 5th in December. Thanks, Square. Exactly the same as last year. 3 trailers, and then the spoiler ones will come out. Right, I'm gonna grab some tea while the cutscene plays and stuff. We are going to the gold saucer. Back in a moment, chat. Oh. Alright. Sorry. Sorry, gone for a minute. Multi-story house. Something everywhere. Right. Yo, yeah, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How was the open house school? It's like a teacher. Is that like a teachers tell you how he's doing and stuff at school? I take it, right? Should have farmed 30,000 gil and just got a gold whole path. No. Now, gold source is interesting because there's a lot of interesting stuff you can farm here to make things a bit simpler, but be the classrooms and be the teachers. Yeah. What about like how he's doing, or just like for like the next year or new school or something? Yeah. Like, is it for a new school? Oh, for new school. Okay, so. Oh, cool. How was it? Feeling confident about it, or maybe another school? Crowded? Ooh. People? Imagine dealing with people. Nervous for him, I can imagine. New school. What school is he like? Not high school yet, is it? Or is it? New school. The only time I felt nervous about new school was, personally for me, was high school. Because it felt really big, you know, whereas other schools were just schools. Let's go, Tifa. No, you've even called Hannah. Well, let's just make Kate Sif French, right? There you go. That's an easy one. Number one challenge, we just farmed 40 right arms. We just farmed 40 right arms. That's how it went. Yeah, I haven't missed anything. We just sat there stealing from bombs at level 1, so it took forever. It took like over an hour. Here, you can be French. Boom. I'll save Hannah for you, please. Ordinary luck. Forget it. What the? What you pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear. Excuse me? I'm coming with you no matter what. What a way to force yourself into the pie. I don't know, I don't like it in this game either. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't like his implementation in this game even less. I don't like it anymore. We just let any random yeah, there's no reasoning to it. There's no build up to it. There's no reason. He's just like, yeah, they're trying to save the world, but he's just gonna force himself in the pie. Almost like they speed sold the story in this part. Apparently I clicked off the game. Right, this is gonna be a super hard boss. Trust. I will still save the game though, because you know. Uh-oh. Ba-da-da-da-da. But I wanted to play a gold saucer more. Can you stop? You're the weird dude chasing you. Okay. To be fair, we're probably using Kate's if now on anyway. Yeah. I'm being honest with you. She's kind of a keeper. That's sellable to me. I know that I'm not using sources, but that's sellable.
Oh my God! A huge
That's
swarm
just
is coming.
money.
They are billions. They are approaching from
We
all
don't
sides.
walk away from money, alright? Those enemies can suck it. Solid, thanks for the raid! Welcome in, dude. How's it going, dude? Just yapping stream? How's it going, Skelly Bean? What are we yapping about today? Yo, Pojo, good to see you. Always good to see you, Solid. What was you up today in your stream? Open packs, nice. Did you dip into the new TCG Final Fantasy set? We did a couple of weeks ago. The one with Kidus on the front. I don't know if you're into the TCG stuff. I know you do the magic. Got all the magic stuff. So what? Now the TCG Final Fantasy stuff. There was a new Final Fantasy TCG that came out a few weeks ago. Month ago? It's probably a month ago. 3 weeks now. Get any nice pulls? Blissful Eternity. That's the one I had before, right? Oh, Blissful, that's the one I just opened. Yeah, that's what I opened that a few weeks ago. Yo, I'm only missing like 5 cards from that. did you get spares for Vincent Amano? The Amano Vincent card, the Zidane, the Garuda, the Alexander, and I think Dion. And then I finished the set. Oh, you got a full art of Zidane! Holy cow! Did you get the normal one? I got like multiple. Who's he with? Quinner. Got loads of Quinner. I ran out of sleeves. I keep forgetting to buy my sleeves. Oh gosh. What was the winning one? Did you? I got the mug butt. The mug butt's hilarious. I think the Cloud Amino art was really cool. What was the one that's really cool? Sally's was cool. I got full art of what's the face MF10, but that's not. Dude, there's so many full arts I want. And mainly because there's units in there. The Palom Polum was a really cool card as well. I could skip this text. Dude, the Torgal, you know the Torgal, isn't that the cutest card? Yeah, I really liked the art in it. There was a, oh, yeah, solid, that's it. Did you see the Shiva for Final Fantasy 9? Did you get that card? That's got one of the best, like, Shiva Final Fantasy 9 arts I've ever seen. I don't think she even looks remotely close to that in the game. But I was like, she looks better! I knew there was a card that stood out to me, and that was one of them. Yeah, I did pretty well with that set. I opened up 36 packs, which is like 2 boxes, right? And I'm only missing 5, which is pretty cool. Which means it might be for me to finish that set. There's another one coming out in December, by the way, called Memories of Life. Give you a heads up. I mean, you probably know more than I do. It's called Garnet. The Aminos, there's loads of Aminos in the section this opens. There's one of Mog from Sick, and it's like, it's so funny. Called it Mogba, made Nemo and everything else. Dude, I have to organize my cards, bro. They just sit there. It's so much work, man. It's like, it's so much work. I'm sitting here and I'm like, I could procrastinate by organizing my cards, or I could procrastinate by trying to make a video and edit my media and stuff like that. You know what? Let's just do nothing. That's my life. Anyway, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you enjoyed Gamescom if you checked any of that out, by the way. I don't know if you heard, I don't know if you played Witcher 3. It feels like a game that you probably would have played. But they're remastering it. You get it for free, which is pretty cool. If you already own it. It's like the everyone's go-to RPG. Never played it, but once. Yeah, kind of the same here. I'm always like, everyone's been like, Marsh, what do you mean you've never played? It's one of those games where it's like, Marsh, you've never played Witcher? What do you mean you haven't played Witcher 3? What is wrong with you? And I'm like, I don't know, I played other games, bro. Oh yeah, I want laser, don't I? Laser. I'm a fire my laser. Anyway, we're doing the level 1 challenge where you gotta beat the game at level 1. All the stats have been capped down, you don't get it enforced back down to level 1. which you start the game at level 6 for context. Your stats are like criminally bad. Like you really gotta. It turns into a glorified item run, but you gotta really be smart because you have like 18 MP and 200 HP for the whole game. So everything can kind of almost one-shot you. Should time pause? No, it shouldn't. Why did it even pause? We good? We don't. I didn't even pause the timer. I must have hit it by accident. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Gamescom was like, it was fun, but it wasn't anything crazy. Apart from outside of the stuff we knew was going to be there. The only thing that really impressed me was the fact that, you know, was flipping Hoyoverse. The Genshin Impact devs are making games look real like an actual game now, instead of just like a random gacha game, anime game here. Well, it is like a Monster Hunter game. Capcom about to sue them. Looks alright. When it got to the gameplay part, I was less impressed, but it was still like good for them. Go on, use laser. 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 Thank you. What do you mean? Let me guess. The only two of enemy skill are these two. Oh my god! Of course, it's like the wrong character. I didn't equip manipulate. Do I try and make this too? Would he cast it again? He tried to cast it. Alright, they're not going to cast it. That's fine. One's enough. It would have been ideal if I could get more, but I should have brought manipulate for the game. By the way, it would be the other way around. Hoyoverse probably have more money than Capcom at this point. When I need TS bombs, I'll probably rely on. Well, I'll probably rely on TS bombs more than anything. They're just hard to acquire because the enemies that come in herds and a lot of them. Anyway, if anyone's seen a single speedrun of before, you'll know how this fight's about to go down. Unless he somehow does a one-shot to me, and there's a chance that he does his finisher move when he dies, that he's about to get right-armed and his fight's over. This is my problem! Great fight. Ugh. Cool. That was a tough boss. Right, Material Keeper, I think, is the next real challenging boss. But it's more for surviving and can I outbeat its cure and survive its shrine. But I can do Elemental Thunder for one of my characters at the very least. My only other elemental. There's 3 elementals in this game, right? You get the one from the Shinder building. There's one from the piano. Where's the 3rd elemental in this game? I'm blanking it. I don't even know what part of the game it's in. Not locked in gold source. That is sense. Die, you crazy rapscallion. Ba ba bum, ba ba bum, ba ba ba. Do, 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 do. Oh no, there's only 2. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Good timing that Esther shows up, am I right, guys? Why does he say she looks so weird? I don't even know. I've never understood that dialogue. I've never understood that she may look weird. I'm like, bro, leave her alone. She's fine. She works for Gold Saucer. What do you expect from her, bro? They all dress up in costumes and whatnot. Mr. Coat is super weird. Super weird. Super rude. I agree. Bop, 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 bop. Blink, 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 blink. I always like to point out the 90s PC monitor down there. There's a whole computer down there that's got clean as well, but it got keyboard, got the big massive monitor down here as well, and then that one's even plugged in. This PC's even plugged in down here. Old-fashioned tower, all behind these random cases as well. Yeah, next to luggage for some reason. I mean, I only assume that that's the tower because there's a wire coming out of it. It probably isn't because it kind of blends in with the background. But this here is so funny to me. The 90s, am I right? And the remakes all like flat screen visuals. I'm like, bro, what do you mean, bro? I don't want to know how to do this. I know how to do this. This is easy. Why do they force tutorials onto you? Well, if you're not looking at the text, what do you mean? Bro, move! Is my Chocobo level 1? Probably is. The one they force upon you, innit? How's it going, Death? Good to see you, man. Do you like the new trailer? Or Revelation? Say, what did you think of Gamescom? But there isn't much to talk about with Gamescom. Well, it's good that they're showing nothing, to be honest with you. It's good they're just showing us, like, tasters and not going... Yeah. I was gonna say, like... The next trailer will be the Game Awards, and then we shut down any trailers. Anything post-January, anything January onwards, we just ignore the trailers, because we know what they're gonna do. Oh my god, guys! Every character under the sun's gonna show up in it, says they, you know. The weapons look cool, though. The weapons look really cool. I was saying that my take from it is it feels like the third game's gonna make the weapons and the master materia. The huge materia and the weapons actually relevant in the game. They're not relevant in this game. They don't do anything for the most part in the original game. So in the new game, they're actually gonna feel like they're important, which they seem like part of the story, which I think is I really like that. I'm convinced that the proper huge materia, the natural ones, we're gonna use to help save the planet at the end of the game or something like that. And the ones that Scarlet are making, the artificial ones, will be used in the rocket and it will fail. And it will just kind of settle that whole debate about whether it was successful or not with or without huge materia. Oh, okay. I don't need MP for this fight. This fight's going to go about the same as the last fight. I tend to always miss a Tokyo Game Show anyway, so it's fine. They tend to have playable stuff there. Last time with Rebirth... Oh, Rebirth they did show a lot. They showed off the piano stuff. I remember they showed off the piano... They showed off mini-games at the last Tokyo Game Show for Rebirth, to be fair. Before that game came out, which I'd argue isn't that big of a deal. It was just showing off a piano minigame, but if they just show off minigames, I don't think it's like... I think people have accepted minigames now, so... Yeah, I was really hoping for release date. They're going to hit us a bit in, like, December, aren't they? I think we'll just go. Why can't I get into Gongaga here? I'm stuck. I'd prefer April. April's the best time to release the game, in my opinion. And spring is more like April, May, so... in their timetables. March is too early, though. Yeah, I know why, but like... Right, this is also going to be 2 right arms. Well, I'm not even worried about healing and all that stuff now. This should kill him. We may be retreating, but we're still victorious. The world's most sensible line. We may be retreating. Good fight. Yeah, it's still spring. Oh, got me X potion. Perfect. I don't even have to go grab the other one. Okay, you can still spider webs here. I didn't think it matters yet. So I think I'm gonna skip worrying about the spider webs for the minute. I'll grab Titan for the sake of grabbing Titan. I'm never gonna use it, but heck, we can walk. Oh no, that's fine. This is the power source guy, but we don't use sources in this run. 777 would be perfect. That's what I wanted it to be, because it would. But well, they're choosing spring probably because of Kingdom Hearts 4. Now we get it. I know it is. I've been screaming about it for years. The businesses don't work that way, so... It will be 2 different financial years for Kingdom Hearts 4. Even though it's the same year, it will be 2 different financial years. Fiscal years. So it makes sense to release them in that. To split them up like that. Just do April the 3rd, because 4 and 3 equals 7. Wow. Great. Come back! Let's see, is it? And there's items. I can grab the items. Does this dude have the no, he has a nerve drum. Run away! This enemy is too strong. I'm sick. I'm sick, bruv. Yeah. Yeah. A ruined reactor. It's true. Thanks, man. Time is really important materia, and I don't get it anywhere apart from purchasing, alright? This might be hype to buy. It's only a purchasable material. Okay. So I guess I should... $6,000 is a lot of gil. But am I going to need to buy anything in the meantime? No. I think time materia is just absolutely essential for this run. Give me so many more goes. You know, unironically, this makes the spiders free. But I want to just throw a right arm at him at this point. That's even cheaper. And stealing, even at level 1, cost me nothing. Raid, Shadow, and Legends. Rage. I must rage. Another X potion. I'm still inactive. You know, I might just say this is also playing the whole game inactive. I won't be playing the whole game inactive, which is exactly why I'm not doing it. There ain't no way I'm fighting some of these fights on active. Right, Death Blow. The first ingredient The ultimate Tifa strap. And get the beefer straps cooking, you know? Save the game. Yay, the sound bug, my favorite. Beep beep beep. Beep beep beep. Buddy. Good thing we didn't get frog. We kinda got frog. Oh. I need manipulate on. Shoo-doo-be-doo-doo. Zooby-doo-doo. Oh, yeah, I could have just sold the transform. That kind of balances out. Sell transform, buy time. Get my money back. One smooth transaction. You can effectively afford his transform comes with 7,000 AP, because who knows, wonder why. Roxanne would be really good because sleep's really good and it works on the spiders. And I could save 3 right arms, but I can just use 3 right arms at this point. I don't think it's going to change anything. I'm trying to think what else you can sleep. It's also really fun to get. Only, yeah, if you get pincered. I mean, there's another opportunity to get it at Temple anyway. I'm not that worried about it. Okay. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. Dive is like, you're lying. Bro, just... Good night, heroes. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Okay. There's an elixir up here. There's the map of Great Glacier right there. As you can see. I didn't grab Turtle's Paradise! Okay, I can still grab Turtle Paradise free later. My favorite part of the game, where we find the Great Glacier map in Cosmo Canyon. Am I going to be healed? Probably. Only thing I want to buy here is another HP plus. We want a minimum of 3. But level 5ing them all is going to be awful anyway, so. Nanaki, you're home. Ho, 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 ho. All right, bye, bye. Welcome. I get 1 with Vincent. I already have 2. Yeah, let's just leave it at that, shall we? I'm not buying anything I don't need to buy. We're tight on money as it is. do. Ba 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 ba. Hey, wake up, bozo. Hey, wake up. That's right. I'll keep one transform. You never know. But imagine if I bought the wrong one. I wouldn't say funny. Am I right, guys? Wouldn't say funny. I don't know. Can I make this up? Striking Staff is done. It's finally over for the Striking Staff. No, I don't know enough to buy another one. How much star pendant? 2,000. There might be some even. I could buy another one after here. We don't need it in this deck again. One. Go get 3 people, he says. Like, I know. It's always annoyed me. Backward designed area. Walk in here and speak to Kate Sif just to not play more why. Come along, Kate Sif. Come along now. And Renoir's Atelier. Oh yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was hype for me. That was a personal one. I used to love that game. Kind of hype for a remake of that game. Not that I think I wanted one, but I'll be keeping an eye on it. You can run around on the screen, no way. This is amazing. With one telescope, Bugard can see the entire solar system. Science, guys. Trust. escort guard and the Minerva band. I don't remember where they are normally. If I have a randomizer, my brain is just befuddled these days. I know it's a mile away right now, but... Oh, Ancient Forest? Oh, you can see it from Helena. Oh, stealing in this mod, in a boss? Not gonna happen, bro. Oh, the Gelnika. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Do. The words of the planet. Booga hugging you crazy. You're hearing voices. The planet's talking to you, it's just huffled noises. Find the green really, shouldn't I? Give me that speed run. No, I don't. I like it as it is. Need more white stuff. Oh, me when I weren't looking. Gandalf. What are you doing good? What are you doing? Remember when they said Cosmo was full and there was not enough space for any new visitors? As you can see, it's bustling with people everywhere. Wait, I really don't get a full heal. Right, are you kidding me? Come on, man. Where's my full heals at? Star Pendant. Any poison enemies down there? Yeah, but I got some. Where's my free heals, bro? What are you doing to me like this? This. I think I will because I want to manipulate. Fable wasn't there. Is the Xbox thing actually on tomorrow? Is it just a random... Is the Xbox showcase actually tomorrow? Did we say whether it is or isn't? I just had to infer. If there's a showcase tomorrow, we'll watch it anyway. I'll look it up. I mean, if there's a showcase, I'll watch it, yeah. Fable looks good. I love Fable 1 and 2, but just don't see a world I'm gonna get to play it because there's too much other stuff coming out. Real world problems, I know. I just think it's like they've been making it closer to what 1 and 2 was like as well, based on the stuff they've already told us. Comes out in 2027, but you know, it's gonna be spring and it's gonna be clashing with FF7, so it's just not happening. Fable is not Xbox exclusive. And they've already said that it's not Xbox exclusive. They're releasing it on PC and PlayStation. They said that like 6 months ago. They got the is there a confirmed release date? I know they delayed it, but they said 27's already booked. Kind of annoying. Dude, I was shocked about Path of Exile 1.0. That's crazy. Early access for like 2 years, man. Which is crazy because I don't think I've played that in 2 years. Or by the time it comes out. Why would I watched by every single showcase, the major one. Why would I stop now, dog? Yeah, we'll be watching it. Yo, lyrics! Holy cow, first of all, thank you for the 20 bit. Then bro comes in, drops in 5 gifted subs just out of nowhere. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, lyrics, man. Get some hype for lyrics in chat. Appreciate you, man. Same day as Persona 4. Oh, well, that's 2 games I'm definitely not going to play then. I did say that if there's a Persona game that I'll play, it'll either be the 4 remake or it'll be 6. I actually like the 4 story, so... Well, the character was good in the anime. Yeah. But if he's a silent protagonist, then definitely I can't do it anymore now. Oh, it's 1 lot? Yeah, we'll equip it. Okay, I guess we're gonna rest in the inn after all. I should have used that in flipping 100 get it is. Take my money. Rob me blind. Pluggy, they got the 500 bits as well. Holy cow, you guys are going crazy. Any hype trainers? Anyone want to get the hype train started? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lyrics, the 5 gifted. And Sluggy with the 500 bits as well. All in 5s. I know I don't bring much to the table, game-wise and stuff. What are you talking about? Hey, look, there's no self-sabotage here, mate. Oh, no game-wise of that nature, but I appreciate you as a whole. Thank you. Thanks, Lyrics. I appreciate them, man. You are part of the community. Don't think anything less of yourself. Right. Oh, thank you for the 5 good subs as well, man. Hype Train Central. Wait, yeah, Hype Train Central. We are gaming on a hype train. Right, so Kate Sif is super important. Right, so Kate Sif is super important because his dice is OP and it carried his limit break, can do a lot of damage out of nowhere. So it's a nice surprise. So it's a nice balance. Anything. So what I want in here is death sentence for sure. Who's got manipulate? Let's go, Nate. Welcome in. Enjoy your sub. That'd be it. All good. Thanks for the subs, man. I'm glad I can be a place of comfort for you to hang out in when you in between your day, man. That's what I'm here for. I don't have the 14 counter here. They'll sharp eventually. Like that gives me what I want. If he doesn't, well, that would be awkward. We want added effect as an absolute priority. We could attach it to Odin for insta kills. We want this guy. Let me kill one. Any enemy skillers? No. He did it to the one character that I didn't need it to happen to. Absolutely phenomenal. And also, I'm still inactive, which is not any better. Also, Bro has no skills. Wait! No! That was all auto run. I was worried about the timer. Just throw a flipping... Just take it and throw a flipping... Right arm, bro. It's fine. I'm panicking about it. Stop doing it to Cloud, though, man. Manipulate is just like steel. Level difference. It's a nightmare. Oh, of course you do it now when it doesn't matter, Cloud. I swear to God, man. You know what? I'll take it. 3 of these are dangerous. Bling. He's kind of are a good farm. Right, I'll grab the items. I don't think these are even important items. Yeah, it's nice to random get yourself in it when that happens. Glad you appreciate it. It's good to have you in here, look. It was good to meet new people. Especially Final Fantasy. Black and Phone. Neither of these are an upgrade. That's hilarious to me. I mean, double AP is double AP. Wow. Me. We will grab everything here. Okay, this is dangerous. Danger zone. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Mega. I mean, they have high potions, but mega danger. Right. Oh. I underestimate how much stingers have. Me when I'm used to randomizer stingers. Oh. These snakes. This Monday to Friday cave. Wait, they don't drop EXP? That's news to me. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that! Okay, finally, one enemy to get a second death sentence out of this. Oh, come on, hit the character that doesn't have it, man. Bro, why does it take so long, right? Most of them do a lot of damage, holy! That was a good test, right. Terra manga.
Yeah, I think he said it's a really good game.
I've heard of it. I've never played it or seen any of it, so I don't know what it is. Yeah, I saw something about that being posted about a remaster or something. Good. Oh, porting and remastering it, right? Why did you do that immediately? What? That seems to be a low health attack. Unless I just misunderstood what that attack was. Because I wasn't looking at it. It might have just been a normal attack. I don't know, probably. Oh my... This is bad. No. Can we not? Yeah, let's just attack Val for no reason. Cool, bro. Intentionally go for the character. Aren't you a cool video game? Right, okay, that don't accidentally touch the Mega Elixir. Sadness, that. Convict, wait. Grab the X potion from wherever it's hiding. That is the one. Yes, that's exactly what the naming theme is. Now, most people know the track to this. We're just going to be throwing exposure at it. I know all this seems cheesy, but it's kind of the reality of a level 1 challenge. He only has 5,500 HP, and the net is over 9,999. The explosion will just kill it. Huge fight. We grew really strong and learned that the enemies that are undead are immune to healing. Crazy. Alright, give it the GI done. Now we are. Oh, my tea ran out. No. I said, what time is this Xbox showcase? You got some times for me? Do you have a BST time zone starting time? You better not be on during the day. During the day, just recap it when I go live. I'm not going live every single day early. Although I don't mind the starting at 6 p.m. stuff. I can change my schedule to start at 6 p.m. and finish at like 3 p.m. or 2 a.m. Never like Kate Sith. He's good in this because his dice, if he hits a limit break, because my stats are so low, my physical attacks suck. So he could do like up to, he could potentially do like a 1,200 attack. So that's why I'm running Kate Sith in this. He's very optimal for this. I don't use his slots at level 2 though. Like, well, okay, his slots aren't cringe apart from the one attack that kill one shot heavily. Everything else about Kate Sith slots are really cool. He's not many people's favorites. Just an actual character though. I'm used to as one of the few Kate Sith fans. Double up and got my eye on you. Watch out, prepare friends a Kate Sith fan. You'll know that there's a raid. Mushi will pose like a boss is attacking, and everyone just starts spamming join raid. I think what you said there, you don't like his implementation in Rebirth, right? I hate his implementation in this game more than Rebirth, the more and more I think about it. He just goes, I'm joining you, and no one questions it. And I'm like, bro, the party is stupid. And then they're like, gets Gungaga. Oh man, I hope there's no spies. It could possibly be that brand new person that randomly just joined our party and forced themselves in there, even though and didn't give us anything to negotiate over. One and mines. Cake does fall off eventually. I don't think I end the game with it. I might go get frogs on now that I think about it while we're around. Where does the frog spawn? It does spawn in that forest. But it's a bit of a question mark. Hang on a minute, I get a full heal if I walk outside. Wait for me! Thanks for the follow, by the way. It didn't tell me, but I assumed it did. That's why I went up. My follower alerts apparently just stopped working. You guys okay doing? I could also argue that it's just bad writing problem. What? You mean there's plot holes in the original game? No way. I get what you're saying about I get what you're saying about Kate and Reba. I hear it. I hear him almost agree with most of it. Oh yeah, I got money. HP plus. Do. We got 3 HP pluses. Let's go. The journey has begun. Jooby dooby. Where's my third silver armlet? Vincent. Am I gonna want question marks? No. There's no point for it in this one, is there? No. That's necrosis where it's OP, yeah. Xbox free. Okay, we'll just do it when I go live then, man. I'm not gonna be watching it live, so no spoilers about Xbox. I shall watch it when I go live, alright? Deal. Shooby doo doo dooby doo doo. Down to master all 3 of those and not have to worry about a thing for the rest of the run. He has a good moment. You know, when he's like, guys, I'll be the sacrifice for the Temple of the Ancients. And there's that really sad scene with Kate. You're like, oh, he's redeemed himself. And then he's like, hi, I'm Kate Sith number 2. Oh, I'm a puppet the whole time, by the way. And the whole thing is just bait to set you up, because then they really do kill a character off and you're just like, my favourite Kate Sith moment, actually, is when he calls out Barrett later on in the game. Barrett's like, Kate Sith's like, well, what about the people in Midgar? And like, Barrett's like, well, it's not our problem to help Shinra. He's so anti-Shinra that he forgets he's trying to save people. And he's like, well, there's sacrifices need to be made, or something, like when Kate Sith's like, do you know how many people died when you blew up Reactor 1? And he's like, sacrifices need to be made for the planet. And I'm like, right, that just goes against everything you set up to now, Barrett. And it's one of my most frustrating Barrett lines in the entire game. And Kate Sith's right to call him out. I'm like, dude, Kate Sith's right, man. Single-handedly, I mean, it was a plan with the crew. Sid also was a part of it. But it was an important part of the, he's the reason why, he's the one who pays the guard to drop the key. He's the one who knocks Scarlet out and stuff like that. Sapphire played a part in that too. Dude, it's gonna look so much better in the 3rd game, in the remake. But they already showed that bit, didn't they? And I was like, yep, that makes more sense. Sapphire did his best. Justice. He does! Don't worry, episode 7 Revelation he gets justice. Sapphire weapon gets justice in Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Trust. All good. Can you put Lost Number to sleep? Because this would be actually insane tech. He's a new. Hooray! Trying to figure out how to do damage to him. I think I gotta do the old cross slash tech. Yeah. Alright. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Aerith is driving it like driving Sapphire like a man. She dies, and the whole of the weapon attack is Aerith's revenge. What a plot twist that would be. She's like, I died because of your laziness. That's it. I'm gonna use the planet to control the weapons to destroy you all in revenge. I told you should have left me in Midgar. I hate the still sky. Now you can all suffer. Now that's an Aerith I can get behind. That's an Aerith I'd be a fan of. Dark Aerith. Actually, unironically, that would be fun writing. Dark Aerith. Gonna be like a Dark Sora moment. The hotel was destroyed by Sephiroth. At least that's what I heard. Yeah. Did you lie to us? I'm not lying! Sure, Cloud. Guys, Cloud's not lying, guys. He's not a liar. He's not Verso, guys. He just has foggy memory. He faced Sapphire to cut all the gas chamber certificate out, but didn't actually worry about the rest. He's like, we'll make sure the cannon misses. Never you will. I don't think that rescue operation would ever have worked without 777 Gil, by the way. I don't think that would have been a successful operation had weapon just not turned up magically. There's a lot of people say like, oh, the whispers and create this like coincidental moment like, in the first part of the remake, right? But that kind of happens in this game anyway. Things just have perfectly happen as it conveniently for the party for no good reason whatsoever. Like of all the times for Sapphire to attack Junon. But I think that they're supposed to be more aggressive and they're not supposed to wait. It's just the pacing of the gameplay. I think that in the third game it's gonna be weapon after weapon after weapon. It's gonna be his whole arc. I got 6 high potions and no money. I think Lost Number casts fire, right? And then he casts bolt in phase 2. There's only one way to find out. Have I got limit break? Cloud doesn't have a limit break. What do I do? That's difficult. Cloud not having a limit break is kind of difficult. Must return. Reunion. Look great. Oh wait. Actually, playing it here doesn't matter, I think. But should we jam on it? Let's jam on it. I still got it. How's it going, Dom? Good to see you, dude. Do, 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 do. Hi, Derek. Okay, it's treating me fine. It's going about as well as I expected it to go. Well, it's been an item fest, to be fair, but not that overly difficult yet. It will get harder much later. The further in I get. I'm still on way, aren't I? Okay. Do, 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 do. Can you even get Vince successfully? Yes. Of course I can. It's gonna save the game. 2 worse encounters I could have got there. It's easy. Just don't die. Well, everything will beat me since it's a level 1. This is a turning point for difficulty, lost number into Materia Keeper. They kind of suck. Bing. Bing. Okay, because we did the Crucible. Okay. I know. I just needed a minute. I think it's bolt in phase 1, right? I didn't go back for the bolt ring, which is something I could have considered doing. In fact, I really should have gone back for the bolt ring in hindsight, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Ow. He's dead. $300 damage! Let's go! Well, bio is a way of winning, sure. Mate, can you not? Oh, yeah. Okay. Elemental thunder's important. What? What in the scam is this? Go, Cloud! Go, 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 go! Oh, we're dead. We dead. Didn't work out very well. But now he'll cast fire, but I don't have the fire anymore. So close. He's gonna take down. So close. Yeah, I like it rather than Twitch as the other one. Okay, for starters, yeah, elemental. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. As you can see, elemental HP plus makes perfect sense. Huh. Interesting. Right, oh, just lightning here. This, I'm gonna put the fire ring on. Don't. Roll the dice. Marshby dice. In fact, Marshby dice was created based off my original level 1 challenge. But this is a smarter level 1 challenge, so the correct way to play it. Yeah, the stats are awful. And you'll never gain more than 420 HP, no matter how many HP pluses you throw on. If I started with cross slash, this would be so convenient. I think I need Cloud's Limit Break before we do anything. Just steal gold armlets. Yeah, but that requires going into Mount Nibble and going back. I could just cross slash. Yo, any defenders? Baby. Every defense count, every stat of defense actually helps more than anything. Hit Cloud. Don't you dare. Is it really a level 1 challenge? If yes, it's something you buy in the game and use it. It's still a level 1 stat. What makes it not level 1 if I'm using HP plus? Why did you queue up the wrong character, you stupid video? Okay, we got it. Run away. It's not like putting points of vitality. It's different, dude. I'm using materia. As I say, don't use any materia because it gives you, it changes your stats. Sources are just a permanent increase and cheat the whole point of not leveling up. There's a cost to HP plus. It's a materia slot. All right. If I take it off, I suddenly don't have that buff anymore. It comes with materia. As I'm saying, don't use fire because or any of the materials because that reduces my strength and increases my magic, so we can't use lightning. Big guard costs too much MP. Can't use it, yeah. Can't do magic. Even if I could do magic attacks, I don't do any damage. It's crazy. Yeah, because I've got HP to MP. What do you think? This is a randomizer? That joke about yeah, no problem. You know what, guys? While I'm at it, let's grab Knights of Round. Just give me the ultimate weapon as well, like straight off the rip. You know. See how it works. It'll be fine. Right, the double input glitch is on, and yet for some reason the game still can't handle inputs on this flipping screen. High potions are really good. They're basically a full heal. I might need to use some of them here. I'm trying to go as long as I can without. Honestly, this is really just an aggressive run. I can't do anything apart from. Okay. That'll go in first, Bog. Should have used haste. Where it gets complicated. What's he doing? What's he doing? Easy. He didn't do anything to me that time, see? You guys were like, how are you going to beat this guy, man? If he just stands there and does like no attacks to you, you win the game. Just because he had 3 party members up. 80. 2,000 gil. Cross slash cheese. This whole thing, the right arms are technically a cheese. It's all a cheese. What do you want from me? Lag switched. Right, get out of it. No, but do you know what you can do, takedown? You can do added effect death. You can put Odin with added effect on your weapon and do instant death on enemies. So Odin's actually useful. Okay. Grab the rest of the stuff from the manor. Join raid! Let me get the enemy launcher. Funny, bruv! Game thinks it's funny. Curses! Any runners? any runners? Let me switch back to here we go. Oh, I already did. Ah, 250 gil, let's go. I'll steal that. Can you steal the mirror, or does it just, is it a drop? Can't believe they're trying to steal from K2. Oh man, I was hoping that would the drop. Of course it is. Hundos hate that fight. It's all Cheeto. Use Galleon Beast on Materia Keeper. I tried classic. I tried and tested classic. I hate that. The first boss you get with Vincent, you're like, oh cool, I got this new character, he'd be really cool. And then the first boss you fight is immune to fire. And it's like, okay, so his best attack, and you use Limit Break, and then that's why nobody likes to use Vincent. It's so irritating. It's such a redundant idea. And what's funny is Materia Keeper doesn't even cast fire. It casts thunder. Well, it casts 2 elements. It should, in my opinion, cast 3 elements because it's a Materia Keeper and it's supposed to. Just a poorly named boss, to be honest. Materia Keeper, it's like they had a cool name. They're like, oh, Materia Keeper is a cool name for a boss. Lost Number would have been a much better name for Materia Keeper. Because it's keeping Materia, or something like that. Or a boss anywhere that has like a horde of magic. Not the spider thing and now Nibble. Oh, bye, Vincent. Oh yeah, and I need a name. I need to find a name for him. One in a different language. Alright, game, I get it. I call him Yi. Yeah? Yi's Chinese, right? Tell him about Sephiroth. Wind elemental, but doesn't use wind. True. A bit like Chocomog. Well, they do that for, I didn't really consider it, but it's more only for Elemental, which is kind of clever, because all flying enemies are weak to, like, wind, aren't they? Now, please leave. But you didn't tell me your name! Who are you? My name is Yi of the Turks. I believe that what I saw earlier. Yi. The Turks. Formerly the Turks. I have no affiliation with Shinra. Liar! Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. We're pretty much mapped out for the remaining summons left for the ones that haven't been used yet. The only people probably thought, I'm willing to bet there's a bunch of people that never seen Typhoon in their life, right? Because it's an ancient forest. And they were like, oh my god, there's a new summon in Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm telling you, there's gonna be people out there, bro, who'd be like, I've never seen that in my life. And people are like, that's in the original game. They're like, what? Yeah, I can't wait for Hades either. Hades will be the coolest summon. I bet they're cooking on that one so hard. So I can't wait for the VR sim. We're gonna have one with all the summons to fight, and the other one with all the weapons. It should be great. You see, we're dying and we're right. Yeah, Bahama Zero is gonna be cool. Or whatever they call it. Final Bahamut or something like that. I doubt it they have the but it probably have a cool sound of it. They're not gonna use PS1 sounding like MIDI track for that. Ow! For the game. The enemy just sucks. He's not even worth a fight. Wait! Ironically, Beast Mode would be good here, and well, not here, but like Princeton will be a good player to use as well. Oh, I got the Seraph Cone. What am I doing, bro? You know what's funny? Is even with the Seraph Cone, I'm still gonna do like nothing for no damage. That's the funny part. I still will do no damage. But I do get counter attacks, so I'm likely to switch like counter long range and stuff onto him for a while. Being honest, like that. Oh yeah. Yep, guy with the gun starts in the front row. Makes sense. Oh, you're talking about the raid? I get it now. You know, I could never get into ReZero as an anime. I always liked the first arc. The second arc starts, I fall asleep. I never finished that arc, and I never picked it back. I've tried that anime twice, and I just can't do it. I think that because the first arc is kind of special, but if every arc is to be him dying and coming back, every so he gets the perfect end. No, I watched the second arc. I watched the second arc with the twins. But when he gets to the third arc, I'm like, yeah, I can't bother anymore. Phoenix Downs. Feels like me. You know, it's exactly the same cost to rest at the inn or use two potions here, I think. Let me, you know, I don't think I'll be using Kate much. Oh. Actually, you know what? Unironically, it is better to use the inn after all. Yeah, well, these Phoenix Downs got to last. They cost 300 gil a pop, alright? They got to last. Oh, what do you mean, me? Time is money, and we don't have... Time is money, and we don't have much of it, alright? We're already flying through my right arms. Okay, we get the tiny Bronco back, you know. Just steal more things, which is great at level 1. Just a thrilling experience. Right, okay, man, I wish I went back to the bolt ring, dude. That would have been really... That would have been actually really smart, but we're so far, I don't want to drive all the way back. Drive all the way forward, although that would be really good for Shizzo as well. Damn, I really didn't cook this time. Good luck feeling like a gold armlet. It doesn't matter. Like they're good and bad because You do get a gold armlet, sure. I can steal one. I'll see how I feel about Materia Keeper to beat him, but you get one with Sid anyway. You get the Eden coat from Palmer. You get a dragon armlet from Temple of the Ancients. You use it for like 5 seconds. Well, the bolt armlet is the old man. Ooh, we'll see. First, we'll see how it is. It might be alright. The first time I ever did it, this is the second time I've done the level 1. I did it many, many years ago, and I don't have any of the recordings, so it was like coming in fresh. I wasn't efficient, and I pulled off the Lucky 7 strat on the Materia Keeper at level 1. It was awful, and it took me like 6 hours. And when I say pulled it off, I made up my own strat because the normal strat, which I hate anyway, still doesn't work. It was like a whole stream. It was cinema, but it's a clip of all time. We have the clip somewhere. I'm sitting there, math working out on my little like phone calculator, and then I'm like, oh my god, we did it. I still can't get how people want to happily do that on a speedrun, bro. Okay, the big question. Added effect Odin. Do I do it or do I not? The big question. Okay, long range onto red. We also get the power soul. We also get the power soul, guys. There's a lot going on right now. Yeah, I bought 2 more steel materials. You get them from Com. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna get Room Blades. Yeah, I know I'm level 1. What's the problem with that? In fact, it's no use until... Odin's no use until counter-attack, I suppose. I don't like wasting a slot here. Okay, Despell I can put on just because Despell's really... Well, Destruct is good because Despell is actually ironically really good at moments. Could be a clutch thing. I'll leave that on as just a farmer. Added effect death, yeah, that's what I'd be going for. Wait, it wouldn't even work with the Seraph Cone. Game sucks. Why would I want to play this game, bro? It sucks. Okay. We must grab the elemental here. That's where the elemental is. There is 3, of course. Here. Oh, I was like, where's the other elemental? Oh yeah, right here. Ow. These guys have high potions, but they're drops. Oh well. Rune Blade. Panic, 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 panic. He's hit hard. Ah, Nibelheim at level 1 again, huh? Oh, these are dropping. You can steal Evas from these. I'll run, but I will try and steal some more. That's just free money. The item there's the red weapon, isn't it? The item up here is just a red weapon, I believe. Which is pointless, but it's money. So I should have healed. Yeah, his is double slot grove weapon, that's what it is. You know what? I'm gonna skip. Yeah, spring gun clip, you're right. Spring gun clip plus Barrett, yeah. Spring gun clip is an end game weapon for him. Sorry, I randomizes each week. Thwart my brain. I want the save first. 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 I wish I never took the firing off now. I'm gonna die. That's not fair! Oh no. Like I wasn't expecting to get it. You can walk in there and never get a flipping dragon to show up, bro. It's funny how I stole it and then died. I love this game. It only ever goes off. When it's least convenient. I was just trying to get to the save so I could go and get the other elemental and set all this stuff up, but no. This game's like, hey, I've got a funny idea. What if? Yeah, dog do dog things. I was all ready with my one right arm, like it was gonna do anything anymore. Wait, mushroom! Are you here, mushroom? I just noticed something with the UI. Cloud's got the S. I was just saying, look at the UI. Red and Kate Sif have sadness, but Cloud have the S next to it. I figured that was the case, but it looks like it can fit. Or maybe it's 1 pixel over. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's cool that it also does that. I like that. Rap, it's like rap text kind of thing. Cool. I would just wanted to be checked just in case there weren't a bug or something. Good night, Sluggy. Thanks for the 500 bits earlier, by the way. Getting late anyway. I've actually been live for 9 hours, near enough. Forgot I started early. I'm feeling really hungry now as well. I'm hungry. Jeez. It should be 4 slots, right? Oh, sorry, mouse and screen. Cool. Cool. Would you mean like the blue will look more like the blue in the game kind of thing? I figured you were going to change that. I thought it, but, you know, I just appreciate what you've already done. So I was like, I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it kind of thing. But I kind of had a feeling you were going to change it anyway. The $1 million question is, how is that going to work? Please! Please don't be dragging yet. I mean, these all suck. I'm gonna lie. All these weapons, all these enemies suck. All bar colors will cycle in the correct order 2 now as well. Diamond weapon returns. Didn't it destroy everybody in the last raid? Or is this the same raid? Bam bam. Bam bam. Gonna go out women as soon as the same raid. It's only got 459,000 HP. Okay, these are the guys. Yeah, 5 of these are a problem. It might be worth just lobbing a right arm at those guys. What? Well, I'm gonna say how much EXP they got. They drop quite a bit of money though. For a group. And AP. But they didn't show Diamond Weapon and Sapphire with the weapon cards. Oh, yeah, I said that about Diamond. And yeah, I didn't even think about Sapphire. I guess because they showed off Sapphire, a completely separate thing. I didn't expect it to show up. But yeah, you're right. I think they didn't want to, like... I liked the card thing. I don't know why they didn't do it for all the major ones, yeah. All of them. I think they don't want to name one of the weapons, but like... Maybe they did, but then they cut it out of the trailer because of how long they had to do a trailer at Gamescom. Because you're paying for time almost, so it might just been a... Where am I mean, Diamond looked awesome though. I was really excited to see what Diamonds would look like. Exactly kind of how I imagine it almost. Yeah, I think because they're new and exciting, we don't know how it's going to go down with those new baby weapons. Well, I said this in the second one, but I think that they're 2 weapons that become 1 kind of thing. Like they're 2 of the same cut kind of thing. Kind of like, I guess, like a parasite, how it splits from 1 into 2. Yeah, it is. I was saying earlier on, my theory, one of the things I like about the 3rd game is that, please don't kill me, is that they seem to be focusing on okay, so I've always said that the huge materia quest and the weapons don't really do anything to the original game. They're there and they're fun, especially the weapons, but they don't actually have any impact to the story in any way apart from Diamond Weapon. and maybe Sapphire weapon, kind of. You know, like, they don't actually do anything. They're never successful. They don't even seem that dangerous in reality. Apart from that one cutscene with Sapphire weapon where Junon throws everything at it, and then, like, you know, they will miss everything, right? But all the others seem irrelevant, right? And they're just there for the sake of being there. The third game seems to make it think that they are an impending threat and they need to be dealt with immediately. And I feel like that's going to be a major arc. You deal with all 5 of them, which is really cool. And then you know how in Rebirth there's the Magnus materia? They created like this. There's like the ones at the Scarlet. In this game, the huge materia is like Scarlet, Shinra made them and Scarlet made them and whatnot, right? And they're showing that off. They're showing that in. They've shown that in the intermission DLC with Yuffie, right? Is this going to be worth it? Greedy. I'm being greedy. This is really bad. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Nate. Really good having you here. So they'll send the Scarlet stuff off on the rocket, and it will fail to destroy Meteor, right? And the current huge materia that we find from the natural resource will be there to help save the planet at the end of the game. That's my theory of what they're doing. One of the more important things is saying they're making those all relevant now. They don't seem to be that important in this game, but in the remakes, it's gonna feel really important. Did that just go down the wrong one? Bro, why is this game so stupid, bro? I clearly went down the 4th one. I clearly pushed down. But the huge material in the highway makes more sense than you just carrying it in your pocket. What? Yeah, I know, but I disagree. The walls are weird. It's only an all material anyway, right? Oh no, what am I going to do with that? No, I doubt it's going to be a Master Materia gimmick. I don't think we'll see Master Materia. It doesn't make any sense for the final game. But yeah, I think they're going to be like they're going to. What I mean is they're going to make it relevant to the story. The huge materia have no story relevance outside of once you finish that quest. It's just kind of there as a filler in this game, if anything. This too isn't very good in this game in reality for storytelling until it is. Like, so I think they're gonna really make it feel padded out with like they're gonna write it so it makes more sense for the huge materia, the weapons, and Wutai. And I think that's gonna be most of the third game. And then there's obviously Midgar Raid and Barrier, and then the end of the game. Okay. It's time to do. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna get my lightning back over here. On you. Elemental lightning. Red can have. This is all. Okay, you can just swap that around there. We're not stealing anyway. Elemental Rama. You're just gonna pray that you don't die, Hog, and that should be enough. Yeah, I don't think they want to kind of cut things anyway. Well, there's no point adding things that don't add anything to the game, so. Underwater would have nice to have more to. Well, they did show more to it, didn't they? It showed that the reactor's more than just one little blob. It's actually like this whole massive like thing under, which makes sense. Like they got like a secret base down there or something, you know, like a bigger secret base than what we see in this game. All this is useless. Cool. Right. Did you get a Lego carry armor? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. We saw the Mr. Smileys, but they show up in the remake. Right. Hold on, we'll have a look after. Okay. Cross slash. Lost. We gotta do the same strat. Lost number strat. Wait, bro, wait trick. What is this? What am I, a rookie? I'm on active anyway, who cares? Oh my god, I'm on active, bro. Just find the boss on active, what a cool idea. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Just hold up. We're just so dead, bro. Come. Amateur hour over here. It's because you switched to active to run away from the counters faster, but... Or, you know, quicker and safer, but... Wait, Trick, wait, I'm on active. Okay. We're also going to cast Haste immediately. I'm actually going to learn from it. He tried! Somehow. Did we survive? We don't survive. Okay, that was incredibly unfortunate. Why didn't I cross slash? Can we save it? Just like that. Actually had to wait trick this time. Because there was no way of getting out of that. Yeah, slow would help. I didn't steal any spider webs from that from Gaga. After right arms I was done stealing for a while. Whew. Wow, we did it. Huge. Heal before I move. Heal before I make a singular step here. Oh. Okay, cool. I think that's where we'll stop for now. How long have we been running this? It's only been just coming up to 5 hour mark, but then we've got Palmer. We're gonna collect Yuffie, we'll collect Sid, we've got Palmer, and then Temple of the Ancients. To be fair, can you paralyze? Yes. Pretty sure you can paralyze Palmer. But yeah, level 1, we did a lot of right arm farming today. I know it's not the most exciting, some of this is going to be major farming. But but that's just how it is. That's just how it's always going to be. So, you know. But yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the next one. We'll see you tomorrow. We're back on it tomorrow.